Morning sunshines. Absolutely nuclear, absolutely. I love this song. Like, I ain't getting tired of it. Literally, like I have played every single stream. I'll never get tired of it. It is indeed a banger. This is Ost from one of recent WoW dungeons, and I mean the dungeon itself is like not my favorite, but I kind of liked it. It's like a brewery, but they do honey there. So it's kind of on this like drunk brewery kind of fight kind of vibe. Very playful, as you can see. It's fishing. But yeah, we're starting every stream with that. I don't know, I just feel like it always puts me in the mood. Let me get some light going. Yeah, it just has this like nice vibe of like eating of something. I mean, maybe it's just because I've been playing it on every single fucking stream, and it just my mind just associated with start of a stream. Maybe it's that, but I don't know. I love it. I love building those associations with like music and stuff in real life too. It's always so nice. Orange? Probably not. And no matter, absurd. Hello, sunshines. You're welcome. No matter, I was playing, doing Suramar campaign yesterday before bed for like a few hours. By the way, first of all, I've leveled up. God damn, is there a lot to do? And second is, yeah, I don't really want to play now. I just woke up thinking that, fuck, do I just want to play and not draw? That's okay though, that's okay. We're adults. We are disciplined enough. We can do a little bit of arting for fun. That's fine. No, I wanna... Come on, Nomad. You didn't forget about this art, huh? This art is what got me all excited. I like the monk. My plan is I want to do the whole remix on her, and then I probably want to try to tank on live. Maybe play DPS. You're gonna see, you're gonna see. Super set? I mean, that's what we gotta do, right? We are in envy gaming. We gotta, in the super set, we gotta do the heavy lift first. Gotta do the Artin. Very cool, yes. But like, what's the plan, since you've done this all on multiple characters? The plan of attack is like, what you told me yesterday, just pretty much do all the quests, all the campaign, like nowhere to rush, just pretty much do all the fucking quests, right? So me doing Surmar as level 80 and just like opening those boxes, slowly raising my item level up, like that's the plan, right? Like, is there anything I'm missing, or that's literally it? Okay. morning, friends. How are you doing? How are you doing? You remember this art? This one is nearly 45 hours. And I got last feedback from the commissioner. I sent to them progress picture recently and was like, yes, this is the last update before I finish this up. Let me know if you have any concerns or changes you want to implement. They gave a few points, very small ones, so we're just happy to dive back into this and, you know, potentially finish this up in a few streams. All legends on Mythic, all raids on Mythic, finish all quests. You're golden. I read Night Hall and Alefar though, because it gives me the infinite knowledge. That's the achievement of doing it on any difficulty, and LFR counts as a difficulty. Gave me one infinite knowledge. I'm not sure if all the other raids will do the same. Probably. So. How do I get Island though? Eternity 25. Oh, I missed that. 25 streak. God damn, dude. That is nuts. Hey, Jan. You are doing sunshine, listen. Hello, boys, hello. I'm thinking they gotta do some color variety here, so I think I gotta level up on that. I gotta make it like really easy to do, to just do color variety. Like, what can we do here? More saturated? I don't know, doesn't look like so. Just different hue or whatever. Technically I can just change up the hue, but it doesn't seem like it's enough of a shift though. So it's good, yo, thanks. Did you like it? Now I just gotta really dive into the rendering, boys. This is the time. This is the moment where we do the rendering. Previous art that I was attempting to do that was the, like, Silver Moon Fire personal piece, but I didn't feel like doing so because it was a personal piece. This one, though, is a commission, and I think we have our basics and our composition set up really well, so we can just, like, dive into details and it'll pay off. Well, hopefully, right? Hopefully. I don't know. That's what I hope for. But you never know how things will turn out, do you? Neon. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's new? We're finally back to WoW. Quick commission wise. Oh, dude, we gotta look at the character that we gotta paint today, boys. This is fucking nutty. Look at this bad boy. God damn. Now this is what I call a World of Warcraft character, dude. What the hell are those shoulders? I've never. It's a horse there. An eye patch and everything. I mean, that's what we want to see. This is what it's all about now. Snowing? Maybe it's not here. Yes, no matter. Remember the goal. The goal is to work for X amount of hours. Doesn't matter what you're working on. But pick up the commission first, because it's the most challenging one. When you still have the art juices, do the most challenging stuff. Just thinking how I want to render this guy. How do I want to make him look? I'm fine with a little bit of a ribcage, but then gotta be there. It wouldn't be just those like 3 black texture all the way. Gotta turn into like cloth or something. I need to make him look a little unsettling. Like that, it's like either cloth or like flesh. Like you cannot really tell what kind of material it is. I don't want to make the color look like it's flesh necessarily. Maybe I'll do some like a little bit of reds in here. But that's the intent. Water froze over, Jesus. Sad dog was just probably crying there, leaking the ice. Heck yeah. Yo, thank you. Thank you. This is a Warcraft character commission. I've been working on this piece for a while now. I think I plan on this one being like my most rendered or like technically like the most technical art I've done, I would assume. There are things I would change here though, but not at this stage. Oh, yeah, thanks. What you up to, Kia? You arting as well? Yo, thanks. I don't know for how long we're working on this today though. I feel a little lazy today, but we gotta start a quick commission. We're gonna start a quick commission, we're gonna have a really cool character there. Which I think I'm gonna paint it in this style, kinda lightless is what I wanted to paint with it. I wanna practice that approach. Or like no direct light approach is what I want to do. Gotta render out the birds as well. Especially this one. I don't like how this one looks. But I've painted a lot of wings recently, so I think I should be fine. It's me. Omen from Valorant? Oh, who's that? That's a nut, right? Omen. No, it's not a nut. No, it is the seed. Edible seed from the fruit of almond tree. I've had those before. It's for vegans. I don't know, it doesn't really resemble this character, but if you say so. Oh yeah, maybe then. I always confuse those two. What are you up to, me? How's your art creator going? Did you start doing more like personal work, or you continuing with studies? Are you doing in that regard? Arcana sucks ass. What the hell, dude? What happened? Would you say that? I do want for these birds to like fulfill a particular role. I don't want to just render them. I want for them to create this like to play into this circular movement, right? You can see how this is creating this shape. This is also kind of like helping with that. These are a little distracting, but maybe we can pull them down a bit, like darken them. I mean, one distracting shape like wouldn't really ruin everything. Wait for losing faith in my ability. Try how the references messed up. Close Photoshop with defeat. That's all too familiar. I think you should kind of dial down your expectations and just approach it from an angle of like seeing if you can do it rather than attempting to do it, if that makes sense. Like for example, I'm gonna use myself as an example. Like I can show up here and I can think that I need to do really good rendering on this right now. And depending on if I actually succeed or not, which is, you know, there are many factors to it. I will feel good myself, or I'll feel bad about myself if I don't manage to do good rendering today. But if I show up and think to myself that, oh, I'll try and see if I can like render this somewhat well today. Like I'll try and see if I even can like do good rendering, because I don't know, dude. I've never really like rendered anything out like really well. If you look for my art, it's always just like kind of painterly and like it's never kind of 100% what I think I can render. And if I have this approach, then if I do manage to do a good render, I'd be really happy. But if I don't, I would be like, oh, then it means like I need to try something else. It seems like I couldn't. Because I wasn't aiming to do it, I was aiming to try. You know? And I think that's a huge difference. You should aim to try out stuff, because then you just literally cannot fail. Because you end up really like just trying. This reference, nice reference by the way. Hairy armpits though, triggered. The battery. Yo, hello Sunshine, how are you doing? Those appears not easy to render. What's the purpose of you like just doing photo studies? Do you have any particular kind of reason why you're doing them, or like what's the idea of them? Seems cool though. I really like that reference. I also especially like it because this pose is very dynamic, but it's like you wouldn't like see from the first glance that there's a lot of movement, but it is very dynamic. Or is it an AI, by the way? I think it is. Not sure. Get better at understanding how to implement certain aligning scenarios and learn to render. I mean, why would you just do photo studies for it then? I think if you want to paint stuff from your hair, you should start painting stuff from your hair, and the thing that you don't know how to render, you like look up references for it. That's literally the way to approach it. Just like doing photo studies, like it does kind of give you some help, like some understanding over replicating stuff, but it's it ain't a lot, dude. That's what I would say. You get better at replicating stuff, not necessarily coming up with stuff from the hair. Because it doesn't require for you to like to think about that from scratch. Right? You don't. So for example, like the guys being lit from this direction, it doesn't like that practice doesn't require for you to imagine this like layer of light on him. I mean, you will kind of see it there and replicate it, but you maybe will get familiar with how it works, but it doesn't necessarily give you the practice of imagining that from scratch. Yeah, you're sort of seeing the solution, and I mean, if you see a lot of solutions, some of them will stick, but it will stick way better if you come up with a question and then look up the solution for it. Then you'll remember the answer way better. But you do, if you don't want to. I know photo studies, they are, for the most part, quite chill. I used to really enjoy doing them, so I wouldn't rip you off of, you know, it's kind of pleasurable practice. And some really good artists like do them like nearly daily, so what do I know? My sister is a huge fan of doing them. She does them like she's like her 7th year into doing art and like she's doing it professionally. And she is a huge fan of doing photo studies. So you do you, boss. Just maybe ask yourself if they're helping at some point. Definitely shouldn't get frustrated over them. I would say anytime where you're like frustrated or emotionally, how to say, if you feel like your emotional state is like sabotaging your art, you gotta work on that, I think. Because it's not like it's supposed to be that. It's kind of like it's your misplay. If you got into that, if you got frustrated, if you got like any of that negative emotions, it's like it's something for you to work through. It's not a feature art. It doesn't have to be. Look at this. Really just a line. It's too much. It's too thick of a line here, of an edge. Yeah, by the way, sorry if I just came with an unsolicited advice, because you didn't necessarily ask me for advice. I just kind of like spilled it out. Sorry if it wasn't asked for. But I would say one thing though, the moment where I abandoned using any references, I started having so much fucking fun. Like it was it the beginning of this year, 20? Yeah, I think, dude, it was literally this year. I already forgot like that it was way different before that. But so like for the quick commissions that I'm doing, and you probably see me do them on the stream and start them and finish them. I used to always just like look for a reference, find like a pose reference, find more stuff. I would look at the 3D model viewer and come up with a pose beforehand. But then at some point it got really kind of I just noticed that I would spend like half an hour doing that, coming up with idea beforehand and shit like that. Of course it will like help a lot, but then I kind of wasn't happy because I mean I'm charging like not too much money for a quick commission, and then I'm fine painting it for like 6-7 hours, but then I also spend time beforehand thinking about it. That's what I didn't like about it. It's kind of, it was just like too much work. And then I decided to try to do it without references, and dude, how good it feels is insane. Like it feels so nice just opening like a blank canvas and knowing that you can fill it up with like nothing. Absolutely nothing. You have to do no preparation. You have to like see no pose. It's like you can come up with all of that on your own. It is so so nice to feel that. So that's what I started having like the most fun with art. And it's kind of wild too. You never know what you don't know. Like you never know if you're actually capable of doing it if you don't try. Who knows? Maybe you can give up references already and start doing shit. When it comes to anatomy, especially, like one thing that really was surprising is that you can build the pose up and like from nothing pretty much. Sometimes it's difficult to get a specific pose right, but you can get a pose and then you can transform that into a different pose, and then that's kind of like this little exploration that you can do. You can do it way earlier than you realize. And then, you know, those kinds of explorations leak into better poses, into more complicated, difficult angles. That's really like a solid practice, dude. I don't know, I think maybe I'm doing a bad job of explaining the practice itself, but I gotta do a video on it or something. Because it's something I saw EO doing on his stream. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like not a practice for him, it's just like kind of what he does. But I tried to just replicate what he does, and then I found out that it's a whole technique on its own. He was mostly doing it with drawing, but you can do it with painting like as easily. Maybe I can show you if you want to, using my next quick commission as an example for that. A rig. No, dude, I'm only using one brush, and it is in my Discord if you want to. You can just get it for free. I think they gotta have smaller heads. I'm definitely missing this part. Roll. Images. Oh, dude, I hate those birds. I hate crows. Yeah, this is definitely fucking very off. Not gonna lie, birds are kind of difficult to draw, aren't they? Crow, how do they nasty? And also, I have like a personal vendetta with them. Do you not remember Nuclear? The tree? Didn't I show you the tree? The place where I was living before I came to Georgia, like, for some reason in that, like, in that neighborhood, they were just nesting. It was crows and like the smaller crows, you know, the small gray ones. They were nesting on the trees in the neighborhood in just like this area, kind of near our apartment building. And dude, I wouldn't lie to you, they were like hundreds of them. And they would just like not shut up for a second. So like I literally couldn't open up my window like at any moment because it would be... Dude, it's noisier than like living next to a highway. It was so much fucking noise just because of those birds alone. I have a video on my phone, I gotta find it somewhere, where I just open up my window and it's just like fucking birds screaming. I couldn't believe my eyes, and bro, it would go. It's not like, oh, it's one evening I got offended, dude. It would go for like half a year. They would leave whenever it was getting, I think it's spring. They would leave for some random stuff, and then they would come back half a year later, and it repeated itself for a few years. It was nuts, bro. Brush is compatible with both Clip Studio and Photoshop only? Dude, I don't know. That's what I've tried them. Initially, this brush was from Photoshop, but it works in Clip Studio just fine. I'm pretty sure that those should be available like in all the software. Like Photoshop brushes here. I think you can use them everywhere, right? I ain't sure though, I haven't tried. Dude, for a while I thought it was a joke. It's like hundreds of fucking birds. Oh, I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go pee, and then I will look it up on my phone. Hold on. Where's the time lapse? Opening time lapse recording. There you go. Alright, be right back, boys. Did you check it out, boys? I don't know how, but it did seem to send. Check it out, boys. Check it out in the Discord. Here's I can pull it up. Fuck that, man. It's lagging? Alright, not like there was anything new there. But yeah, can you believe that? And there wasn't even that many of them. Or like you don't see all of them. But it's yeah, it was a shit show. Hey Kawa Bobby, hey yo, welcome my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was terrible, bro. That was terrible. That's why I hate those. You ask me why I hate crows? That's why. Oh, also the whole like area near that apartment building was just the on the ground there were so many feathers because they were like fighting each other and stuff too. Like I don't know what was going on there. Some anomaly with those goddamn birds. Yeah, that's why I don't like them as much. I don't like them at all, dude. Every time I hear them barking now, those crows, like I get, like, I swear I get a little bit of PTSD. Because sometimes they was, like, they fall asleep at night, but sometimes they would just wake up and start barking like that. And I would obviously wake up as well because it was so loud. While having my windows closed during summer all the time. That was really bad. Alright boys, it's time, we gotta start the quick mission. It's about time, boys. Honestly, I don't have an idea for a pose. I have like a little bit in mind of what I want to do. But let's see. Let's see if we can come up with something interesting. Helping you with eyes? What's up with the eyes? You got clip stereo today? Nice, Wish, nice. Try the painting, remember? Paint paint them with light and shadow. Paint the shape instead of the syllable thingy. What? Clips here just closed? It is the first time that has ever happened. Hello? What the hell? I mean, I pressed this save button on accident. What? I don't think we lost any progress on this though, which is the important part. Ah shit, bro. Alright, starting over again. Awesome. Love doing that. It's almost like the pose that I wanted to try. Maybe it's God who stopped my clip series because he didn't like the pose that I was going for. Who knows? Maybe he wants for me to try a top-down view, or like a little bit more of an eye view. Okay. a nice pose in mind, but I ain't sure if that's like really fitting the character. Because it's like, the pose would portray him as a little arrogant. But missionary is asking for something stoic or battle ready. Which I think that's a little different though, ain't it? Stoic and arrogant, I think that's nearly the opposite things. Oh, actually, not necessarily. Maybe you can both stoic and arrogant. I want him a little bit from his side though. Yeah, I don't want like a face forward thing. Maybe 3/4 would be better. Gotta check if I haven't had the same pose though. Because it does feel familiar. No, not really. But I've done so many poses, so many quick paintings, it's important not to repeat myself with these. Okay, we can do. I gotta art first. We're gonna hit them with the Artin angle. A little bit, maybe not as much. I really am not sure why, but for some reason I really feel like doing this hand gesture. Like, there is something about it that I really want to implement. Is nuts. Welcome. I feel like I've painted so many of these color schemes recently. I mean, literally. Gold, red, green, and dark blue. Like, haven't done I've done just recently just something like that. Maybe not. I mean, this was the same, but it was a different ratio. I feel like this was quite close. Does it have a does he have green eyes? I know, golden eyes. Good old golden eyes. The classic. I gotta message the commissioner that I'm working on the art for them. Let him know. Let him know that the things are happening. Actually, it has just huge horse heads on his shoulders, made out of gold. Looks pretty awesome. I'm gonna paint them in later. Gotta get the basics down before I go into those details. Even though they're kind of cool and you want to do them right away. Yeah, I think I gotta do the sword on a separate layer. This overlaps a little too much. Good news is that I can probably can do the whole rest of the character on one layer. Ooh, maybe I can do the whole forearm like that. Hey Zul. Thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. I knew you would like it. Pixie Cube. Yeah, Zul, long time no see, Sunshine. How have you been? How have you been? Have you been arting much, or like what you up to nowadays, Sunshine? I haven't seen much of your art, but although it might be just me not keeping up with it. I'm doing fantastic though. I'm doing absolutely great. I'm feeling cute, I'm feeling delicious. And you know, all in between. Finished a huge commission 2 days ago, now I chill. What do you mean now you chill? What about another big commission? Yeah. What do you mean you chill? What do you do then you chill then? Just done one piece more. I've been dismotivated. You mean One Piece like anime? Oh, yeah, it's terrible. Don't watch it, dude. No wonder it demotivates you. I mean, I would be demotivated by this, but that drawing style of theirs too. Apple pie delicious or cherry pie delicious? Dude, I haven't had a cherry pie in a long while. Maybe it's time we revisit our old friend, huh? But they expensive though, and I also I need to get ready for the ab reveal because you boys are fucking farming those channel points. I need to start scaling down a bit. Damn, do I want an apple pie? Not gonna lie, bro. Really feeling like apple pie now. What if we do just Silver Moon in the background, like literally building up buildings of it? That'd be a swag piece for sure. Free time before book illustration, so time to game and screaming people in Valorant. Oh damn. Did you get commissioned to paint the book illustration? Something like for a publisher and shit like that, so like not a personal commission, but something serious. I assume then. I mean, hey, that sounds cool. I've done a few book covers this year myself. They pay really well. I guess depends who, right? Did they pay you well? Or do they pay you in exposure? We're gonna print your name and the back of the book. Oh, of course. Of course, I'm gonna paint 5 for you. 5 pieces. Thick percent? Wait, percent? Hold on, what if they don't sell any though? Thick percent. How about a thick strict pay? Percent of what then? In their percent of what? Ah. Oh, damn. They paid me 1,000 for a single book cover. And they commissioned me too. They've done it before. To be honest, this time there was a very strict deadline, so I feel like I didn't do a good enough job. So I don't know if they're gonna come back next year. I was literally just like running out of time to render it. I honey, oh damn. Wait, how much do you charge for your own commission? Like for a personal one, do you charge a lot? Depends on what's on it. Let's say I want an art for my younger sister with my frog on it, with my wife, them hanging all together, and Billy Harrington in the sky in the background, just looming there, spreading his positive influence. Can you throw an estimate for that real quick, please? Also, Zul, I just remembered randomly how we were playing Warcraft 3. We were playing that tower defense map, and the first thing you did whenever you loaded into the map, you pressed the save button that you only have one of, and you pressed it right away. Remember that? If I would forget this this absolute shame. No, I don't forget anything. $1,300? That is nuts. Holy shit. God damn. That's how much I make in a year. Oh, hey, good for you. Who is your client? God damn, do they need any... Wouldn't they want to maybe adopt me or something? Do they need any children? Holy fuck. Remember, boys, no curved lines. Actually, I think, Zoo, you're pretty good at that too. You don't like curved lines either, right? You do a lot of straight lines. No, man, straight is for you. You are doing with a little curved lines. Maybe you've changed something in your art. Nice though. Glad to hear you're doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well art-wise. Cause it's so often where I get like I kind of catch up on what one of the art friends is doing, and they're like they open up that they've been doing too well and just you know, not feeling too cute and not arting a lot and shit like that. So really happy to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, well, it's art though, right? I think it has to do with nothing really besides that the fact that art is just it's difficult to keep up with. Like this is that's a long fucking grind, you know. It'll get better, well, not for them though. I mean, it's like if you give up, you it won't get better for you. Am I right? You either do well or you don't. And let's see who pick one of those. New perspective after some rest. Let's be honest, we both know that it ain't the case. We both know that you either grind giga hard and you get your stuff together, or you don't. Sure, you can like do it sooner or later, but that's literally the only option. In fact, I was thinking about end of the year is coming up, and I'm gonna be probably doing this like kind of yearly recap of the art that I've done, and I'm already coming up with excuses for why I haven't done as much this year. And while thinking about the excuses, my main excuse is that the start of the year was kind of a little mentally tough for me because of some RL drama and shit. But I thought that, reflected on it, and I thought that probably I should have, in times like that, I should have probably doubled down on art, because that actually really helps. I think in kind of times like that, you should even double down on art and not necessarily run away from it. Which it feels counterintuitive, but I feel like that's kind of the only way forward. Color is better than quantity? I disagree. I disagree, I don't know. I don't think it is. First of all, I don't think they are... what's the word for it? Mutual What's the term for it where one doesn't mean absence of the other? Mutually exclusive? I guess. In fact, I would say it's the opposite. If you get a lot of reps in, you'll do better, even with big illustrations and shit. Like, you don't have to do just one forever. Commission Whiskey, is it busy right now? Yeah. Yeah. Really busy. I haven't announced any commission opening since midsummer, and dude, I like keep being booked up again and again. Like, I don't know. I don't even get to finish all the current ones. I already have people coming up for more. Kinda nuts. You're in different parts of our art journeys. Wait, you just like telling me to shut up because I'm not on your level? Well, we'll see. We'll see, sunshine. Watch your back is the only thing I can say. Wait, hold on. Who has more Twitter followers? Hold on, you. You like flexing on me like that, huh? Looking down on me. Let's see. Where you at? Oh. Flexing like that, but who has more followers? Indeed it ain't you. Yeah, there are more people you following, but I don't think that's what counts. Oh, Zil. Alright, I don't know. And if we put it to a test. See who came out on top. Very brave before we do a fact check. Yeah, see how much you charging? 520 for a full body? Holy fuck. God damn. I need. What is this? Where's the WoW stuff? I'm looking for the WoW stuff. I think you used to do a lot of it, right? Dreadlord lady. That's WoW. I recognize the tier set. With the track here too. Nice. Stealing my scaly commissioners. I see. I see what you're doing there, Zul. Fair enough. You could get so much more. I mean, I probably should. Probably should. I just enjoy having like a huge commission queue, to be honest. Like it's very comfortable to have to know that you have like a lot of people waiting, or like that you potentially just have a lot of work still saved up, right? It's very, very comfortable. Yeah, you feel safe. You feel safe. Even if you gotta work more technically, just, you know, it might be even worth, you know, the working more might be worth just saving the nerfs and feeling safe about it. I charge 420 for a full illustration and 125 for a piece like that. I can definitely charge more for these one though, like 100%, dude. And a good indicator of that was that last time I was sending the invoices for 125, I swear like 80% of people tipped me up to like 150. Like I swear it was most of them who left the tip. I mean, to be honest though, it's insane value, right? Like, I mean, some of them look better than the other, but like, just, I mean, for a piece like this, would you charge 520 for that, Zoo? And I charged 125, which, I mean, it was pretty fast and doesn't take a lot of time. But yeah, I can definitely be charged up a little bit. Oh, it's all right, boys. It's all right. You don't have to hurry. I gotta work on the quality. We gotta, because you see, you're saying like it's quality over quantity, but I get quality with quantity. Not only with so many pieces you get to get the ones that are not as good and the ones that are like extremely good, but you're also just, I raised the plank for all of them. So they all are just in general better. Because like look at the ones that I did last year and the ones that I'm doing this year. It's like, it's insane. Like this is the one that I did recently. Hold on. Booba takes a while to load. This is the one that I did recently, and let's just check the one that I did think I lost one of the holders. Let's see. I'm gonna try to pick not a bad one, but still. I'll say, and that's the one that I did last year. Etira. I'm afraid my PC is blowing up right now. Hold on. And that's one from last year. So you can see difference in the quality, right? There are our cells a little different as well. Not a little, but hugely different. I mean, it's not only it is a good practice. It's just it gets a lot of work done as well, and like good pieces too. I actually don't like Azure spam music. I actually hate it, but it's chill. I don't care about switching it now. It's alright. That's a horse, by the way, you see? The shoulder. Horse shoulder. Don't you guys think that horses are horrifically... They're terrifying creatures. Like, I'm definitely afraid of horses, and I don't like them. They're huge, they're scary, they have big teeth. Terrible, terrible. You have energy for it? Yeah, definitely. Like, at times it feels like an eternal grind. They just bigger... Horses bigger dogs? No. No. Horses are way worse. Dogs are fine. They're just a little nasty, but like for the most part they're fine. Horses though? Fucking... Terrible. Terrible. We gotta have a little green here as well. Glove. Yeah, but Zul, nonetheless, thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. As I said, it's like very nice to catch up with my friends, artists. I love to hear that you're doing well. Remember that just by doing well as an artist, you're an inspiration to a lot of other artists, and that's very nice. Not to me though. I don't need inspiration. I already have way more followers than you are on Twitter. Just keep that in mind. Much hating VK for my prices. Like, are they saying that they're big? Oh, that's like for Russian-speaking audience. That's like very common on TikTok and shit like that as well. Like it's the like normies usually do not get like why people pay so much money for art and how much it is really worth. I mean, it's really only the people who are kind of like not in the art circle. My advice? To be less around those people. Because they obviously don't know what they're doing or like what they're talking about. I'm surprised you have VK at all. By the way, I guess it's just like a more of a passion thing, right? Like they're kind of no use of having that compared to, I don't know, Twitter or Blue Sky, right? Just for fun. You have one T-Euro? Seriously? Yeah. Yeah, that's the last time I've been there. They seem like for artists, it's... I don't know. I'm not sure though, to be honest. Like, I've never engaged with like Russian-speaking audience. It's a full-blown assault. Maybe it's time to like scale it up to see how it would actually look. And figure out some background before I proceed with rendering. Yeah, I don't want to do borders, but maybe not a lot. I think I don't mind the green fire to kind of get off the screen a little bit. If anything, that looks cool. Player housing music, yay! We haven't heard it in like 20 hours now. Whoa! Thanks God we get more of it today. Difficult to draw green fire. Oh, just gotta use like more teal, maybe more of this color rather than this, because this is disgusting and this is beautiful. At least that's my take. Like a lot of people do use kind of normal green. I just use this kind of more bluish green. Commissioner Warm Green was needed? Like, how was... why was it needed? Was it like a deliberate request that they wanted exactly the warm green? Sounds strange. Really? I don't get it. I don't think I've ever gotten a commissioner who is like strict on the detail like that. Like, you know, sometimes they will be strict on some details, but that's usually not like color or value choices, because those are obviously you can play with yourself. How's your art improvement-wise, by the way? So, do you feel like you've improved a lot in 2025? Do you feel like you've learned a lot in regards to art? Yes, Sasha? Yes. Yes. Commissioner, I've just started. I was wondering about just overall art improvement. Like, how do you feel? Like, did you get better over this year, or what would you say about that? Because I feel like those things are kind of separate, right? How good or bad you are, or like your skill and your income, or like success as an artist. With commissions, they don't necessarily have to be the same, right? Oh, there's that thingy here. Two to 3 years? Alright, no. I mean, you definitely can. Within a year? Of course you can. What do you... A whole year. It's a lot of time. You wouldn't have anything neon. It wouldn't be enough. Wouldn't be nearly enough, brother. Just don't care that much anymore? I mean, maybe. I'm not like implying anything, I'm just wondering. But you can definitely see changes within a year, 100%. Starting your pieces with big brushwork instead of using line will make your poses more gestural. Probably not. I don't know, dude. It depends. I find the lasso tool really helping. Like even now, I just kind of started with painting, and then I switched to the lasso tool because it feels more like drawing for the poses. But really depends on like what you do, what you like. I'll only be streaming more and more Neon. You'll see, bro. You'll see. I know you doubted me, but you'll see. I'll prove you wrong. Oh, absurd. Maybe you can place bets and shit. I wonder if that's doable. I mean, was it day 5 now? I mean, not bad, right? 5 days. That's more than 4. It's already quite a commitment, already more than half a week. Significantly more than half a week, if you really think about it. Whole streak in streaming, a year. Whole year. Well, We got to like what, 11 or 13 last time? Like a few weeks ago? Oh dude, I forgot. I think in term results I should be posting it. Or I guess you can, if you really want to, you can count how many. It's 18. I guess that's where I took a break, no? No, there was a break before that. Yes, 1 day break. 13. Oh, yeah, this one seems like a streak. Alright, 13 from 5th on the 8th. Right, that's 8. Yeah, we had 8 days. Okay, it wasn't second digits. Or 2 digits. Yeah. Yeah, but like, Secret, to elaborate on that a little bit about the poses, I feel like you gotta be fast. Unfortunately, I think painting with big brush strokes doesn't really... It's the opposite of what you want to do, because it's kind of slower a little bit than either lines or the lasso tool that I prefer so much. So what I would say is try the lasso tool. It feels like figure drawing of painting, if it makes sense. Now this trick is really to just maybe motivate myself not to break a streak if I really don't want to stream, you know? Kind of forces you to... I mean, even a little bit of motivation can help if you need it, right? Even stuff like that just like helps you not to break the streak. I don't know, helpful. Sometimes I can imagine it, you know, just randomly being a deal breaker for like just 1 day, because sometimes it only takes you just 1 day to kind of lose the momentum and get into a little bit of a rut. But yeah, not like it has a major implication or anything. Rise and shines, guess what? It's breakfast time. I'll be right back. Be back, sunshines. Sorry for that. Oh yeah. Raw breakfast, that was wonderful. 5 eggs and some bacon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got a little stamina buff. Ready to continue now. Let's go. Day drinking is all the rage. What? Sorry? About a year ago you were streaming for a million days without a break. I mean, it happens, right? This summer I was streaming for like nearly 30 days or something without a break. But then the break happens and break lasts like a few months. I think like I'm trying to just make it effortless and consistent, and I don't want for it to be waves of like, oh, I'm inspired now, so like, or there's this random reason that keeps me just grinding. Like, I don't want that. I want to just be on forever. Do you also eat like 2 egg yolks and all the white parts? No, 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 no. Be eating the whole egg, all of them, of course. Um, Taking out the egg yolks, that's like that's extra gay. That's like insanely gay to do that. No, you don't eat the shell. I mean, unless you like feel like it, unless you crave something crunchy, right? But you never take out the egg yolks. That's like the whole point of it. That's like eating a drumstick and not eating the skin. Huh? Hello? By the way, Tarni, your humor really reminds me of myself whenever I was hanging out in EOS art streams, and people would like new viewers would ask something, and because he's Korean and he's like readily replies in the chat, usually it's like regulars who reply to people asking comments, and I would always try to reply first with some kind of misinformation. I mean, nothing malicious, but just like some bullshit. Like I would just make shit up. People would like ask like about EOS education, I would say that he's like, you know, he has like medical education and he's like an engineer, he has like an art book out and shit like that. Or he finished Mark Burnett's course. It's like I would just make shit up and make it convincing. Hey Machi, that handsome elf, it is a blood elf, dude. Zoe, everyone back? Who? Wait, what do you mean? Everyone's front. Oh, she's like back. Don't know, boss, don't know. Hello, Tita. There you go, thank you, boss. Thanks. Good luck to you two friends. Welcome in. Getting this quick art of a Blood Elf WoW character today. He's a paladin. Yeah, I mean that's about it really. I'm trying to go more for like these kind of angular shapes just because I like it so much. I feel like it creates such a strong gesture. That's what I really like about it. And as for the rest, I guess I'm trying to go for what's I forgot the name for it again, for this kind of lighting. Well, basically, imagine the lighting that would be projected from your eyes. Something like that. I'm trying to practice this kind of lighting so I can like focus on local colors the most and not necessarily get caught up in like how light works and stuff. I don't know. It's been really enjoyable to do that so far. I'm not 100% sure that I'm doing it correctly, but it's a lot of fun. I was kicking your ass in solo shuffle. I remember the last time I saw that spec in, like, in person in the game. Figure, have you done Legion Remix, by the way? Sorry if I've asked it before, I just forgot. I've gotten into it a few days ago, I'm like, kinda hooked now. Did you do the whole thing? Like, literally just kinda like all the collectibles, all the stuff? Or did you just... Oh, you got everything? Oh, yeah. Damn. I'm so behind. Like, everybody who I asked, like, have gotten everything already. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's good though. That it's like not an infinite grind or like, I mean, it is an infinite, almost an infinite grind, but I've got that all the stuff that all the rewards are achievable. It's like it's not impossible to get them. That's the only reason why I'm bothering. Yeah, Executive. I usually actually depends, dude. You know, sometimes I just take a little break and then go right back to drawing, but just like while watching streams and videos myself, so it's kind of like a little more chill. But recently, yeah, been either playing WoW or just heading to the gym. Just by the way, I got a little lazy yesterday and didn't go, but I really gotta go today. Gotta go today and send you boys a video of a PR from the gym. Well, hopefully if you set one, right? But I'm pretty damn sure we're gonna do that. Hmm. Dude, I haven't even gotten into it. Hello, Twister. I'm yet to start on me getting the monk. Sad. But it doesn't end anytime soon, right? The season, right? It's like pre-patch is like what, February or something? January? Like I don't remember. Another couple. Oh, okay. We good. We good then. Oh yeah, there's shitload of time. Very nice. Yeah, Lego. Yo, how you doing? Welcome back. No, dude, it's the housing music. They're gonna have enough of it. I was afraid that you guys will forget how it sounds, so I decided to put it on again. Very important. Housing next week? Oh shit, you're right. Actually, like, I ain't excited for housing myself, but I gotta get ready art-wise. I did start this little sketch yesterday. I'm not sure how I feel about it though, about this one. I don't know if I want to finish it and like polish and do kind of like a housing art piece. I ain't sure, dude. Sorta yes, sorta no. But I need to make my mind about it though, because I think it's important to start on the right note with everything like that. Like housing commissions, we gotta get them going right away if that's something you want to pursue. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that is something that I want to pursue. What if you do this? What if you do outline for the fire? That is actually something that I saw recently. I saw an art on Pinterest, and they had just a splash of water, and it was outlined with a black line, and I was like, damn, that is so pretty. Maybe I do that here as well, but it's I'm gonna like cartoonify it a little bit. Maybe it's fine though. Like I'm gonna iterate on that line, but I mean it can look really cool though. Do you have a already house in mind that you're gonna build, Machi? Like, do you already know what you're gonna go for? Or you're just gonna like kind of explore and stuff? I used to build in Terraria a little bit. That's like the only house building I've ever done. But I mean, who knows? I bet... You know what I feel? A lot of people, like myself, are just a little more kind of PvE combat driven, and they might not be particularly that excited about housing. But I bet if you do some cool stuff and you get like a housing decor for it, that you'd kind of be proud that you got it. You'd go and eventually check it out, and then you know it will be there for you, and you might enjoy it. I think that's what's gonna happen to me probably. I'm gonna get a decor, or maybe like, I don't know, something gonna inspire me art-wise, and I'm just gonna get into it and sing a bunch of hours. Right, Raffaele on beta. Already seen people doing videos and stuff how they build their houses on YouTube. There was one video about a sauna in particular. It's really cool. But it's gonna be a skill on its own, like to know how and like in what cases you can use particular decor. Because you can like half clip them through wall and get it looking through like a completely different thing. That's definitely like a knowledge thing. Emiliana? Yeah, I've seen her stuff. Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna particularly stick into this. It's been a long thing where I've been like trying out those outlines and kind of getting rid of them. I think I'm somewhere in between where like I use them if I like them, and I don't that I don't. Yazoo, I see so much of her influence in your art. It's not necessarily the outline that I like, I just like this straight line look. The fact that it's a straight line is what I like the most. I told her that she said we don't have a lot in common. You told her that she said that. That's interesting. No, I think... I don't know, I see a lot of... Like, especially, okay. This stuff, I don't know if you can claim that you don't have any inspiration from her. Hold on, then. That's alright. I mean, she also loves doing these like symmetrical pieces. I mean, are we going to like to pretend this? Yeah, it's like it's consistently with her as well. I mean, I like her stuff too. Like, don't get me wrong. There is nothing wrong with taking inspiration from somebody, but yeah, I wouldn't deny that. No. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. But to me, your art looks like you're constantly studying her. Again, it's like not a judgment, just like this is what it looks like to me. I would say it'd be on the darker side too, like squished value range and all values towards like dark side of things. I would say that is also very, very consistent. Well, I don't know, dude. Like I've grown up with my sister, and like our art looks nothing like each other's art, you know. So I don't necessarily get this argument. It does? No shit. No shit. But also, how you saying color scheme? I have like each artwork has different color scheme. You would say that my art looks like hers. This is like, I would say we are on like the opposite. It is so different. I feel like our art is so different. She's using soft edges so much, like I use a lot of hard edges, just different gestures, different everything. Yeah, like very, very, very different, I would say. I don't think it's a good example. I think you're like taking this very personally and getting offended by it somehow. I don't know, like I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, did you just show your own Pinterest Twitter page? Exactly the same. You can see her in my art. I don't know. I feel like you're just saying that to fight back. Maybe we can ask here, like, what do you think, boys? Do you think my art looks like my sister's art, if you've seen her art? Exclamation mark sister, by the way, if you want to dive more into what my sister's content has to offer. Do you think it looks like that? Not at all. That's the first, if anything, people just say how different it is. Before 2044, you used the rectangular papery brush. That was fucking 3 years ago, though, right? And I would say, if it does it look like her old art or her current art? Oh, dude, it'd be fucking years of scrolling up so much. When was 2024? That was 7 years ago, right? Which year is this? That's 2024. Paper brush. Oh, it was here. So these pieces? You would say these? Yeah, you see her influence? The colors. I mean, how can you say the color? The colors are fucking different on every single art, though. And actually, color-wise, it's I think she's been getting influenced a lot, especially with lighten. You know, the thing that I used to do, or darken. Sorry, I would use this shit all the time, especially with cyan. Like I would do this kind of stuff, and she would start doing that as well. Actually, I don't know if I should come back to that. I was kind of leading away from it recently, but I do like the look. I used to do it a little more like that. I would like dull down the contrast. That's the thing I started doing, looking at currents, by the way. I don't know if she picked it up after that or something. I mean, she might have. But it was only recent because she didn't do that in the beginning. I don't know, at that point you might be just pointing out similarities between people who are both doing semi-realistic art style and not necessarily meaning her. But regarding that, by the way, dude, I wouldn't mind. I wish my art was more like hers. I think she does insane details and like really good moody lighting. I think that is something that I really like in my art, and I would like to learn how she does it. Soft edges too, which is I think is my weak point. I wouldn't mind. I just don't think there is anything in there, because I just don't bother studying her art. Unfortunately, wish I did. Wait, Raiders? A double raid? God damn. Raspberry Sheep and Me Kitty. Hello! Hello, Sunshines. Hey, yo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What's up? I'm working on a Warcraft character commission. That's what I usually do on my streams. I don't do much else, to be honest, dude. I am not necessarily a very diverse artist. We were working on this art before that. Now we're working on this bad boy. We were working on this a few streams ago. That's kind of what we're up to. Art club? Yay. Love the brush style. Hey, thanks. Glad you like it. Hey, yo, boys. Since if you're fresh to my channel, can I ask you one question? We had just like a huge disagreement and drama. We had to like ban 5 people, and probably lawsuits are being thrown around. With just one question: do you think I'm gonna send you my Twitter, and I'm gonna send you my sister Twitter? Do you think our art looks the same? Like, do you think this is the art of 2 people who, which look the same? Like, do you think there is a lot of cross-influence? Do you think one of those people is a copycat of the other? What would you say? You have no bias in this, right? You have no stakes in this race. Erica art cooler. Agree. So Maya is warmer then? One is very poorly coded, that's for sure. That is very hard to deny. What about the art style itself, right? Not the subject, not the paintings, but like the techniques and like technicality of, I guess that's the same word. Yeah, more technical side of things. And if you were to guess, who out of those 2 is a woman? That is also something we need to get to the bottom of. I guess you already know who is not a woman, but still, make your guess. You're just og. Shut up, buddy. You would do for now. You would do for now whenever I'm saving up for commission from Eruka. A fine replacement. A fine, cheaper replacement. I don't know who is and isn't a woman unless they tell me. I feel like I'm able to tell if that's a girl based on the art, or if that's a girl and a guy. I think I can tell. Maybe with some anime it gets a little blurry, but with semi-realistic art, I think I would be able to say. You guys look like twins. You do not. Wait, how do you know how my sister looks? Yeah. I don't think you do. I don't think she has her... Oh, wait, she does have her furs somewhere. Right. Do I have any in here that I can shade her? I don't think so. No. I think she does have her photo on Twitter. You don't look like twins, bro. Yeah, to start with, she's Asian and I'm not. Right? Bro, I bet you had this post saved. Like, there's no way you just looked at how you had it saved. This is from fucking last year. Oh, because if you don't have like an account, it shows you stuff differently, right? Yeah, I only learned about that recently. By the way, I don't know why that is. I mean, she has way more likes on other stuff though, so... How can that be the second post scrolling down? She has so many likes on her art. By the way, about that, you see, first person to spread the rumors was Zoo in the chat, right? And I think we already uncovered some details, boys. Take a look at this. Take a look at Zoo's page and take a look at this number. Then let's get my number into the place. And the first and the last clue is my sister's number. So I think we've just gotten to the bottom of this. I think it's not only fueled by pure evil, it's also a little bit of jealousy involved. Yeah. Give me a sister now. Mine's in the stream description, the first one. Give my sister a follow too, dude. She needs it. Because I gotta get her to stream as well. We've been already talking about the plans. I would stream in the morning and then she would go live and I would raid her. So we would just, you know, help each other out like that. And then she would stream for the whole night, wait until I wake up in the morning, and then she would raid me. Collab stream? Yeah, we should get her on here. I have a blue sky too. Dude, I think I have all the links here. On, here on Twitch. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Twitter is still the best place to post art? I don't know, dude. I post just everywhere. I post on both Blue Sky and Twitter. Like, what's the negative of doing that? Infinite viewer glitch, yes. We were actually talking about that. Imagine if she just like comes here on the stream, just sits down and starts to continue painting this art. Just out of nowhere, right? Does like a little bit, does like an hour progress, and I come back and like continue myself. Wouldn't that be fun? I bet we can do that. Like we're already at such like a skill level that it is possible. Wouldn't that be cool? You would have a little bit of a cute presence here on the stream with her. You wouldn't. Okay, shut up. You wouldn't notice. Neither the personal difference, neither the art. Oh, Fane. Got any commission from Blue Sky? Yes. In fact, this commission I've gotten on Blue Sky. That guy that we're painting right now. Like I want to make this a little more contrasty. See if I can do that. Yes, honestly, yes. See you, Raspberry. Yeah, have a good night. Charge like that now, but with liner. I'm saying not even in terms of a challenge, but in terms of just, I don't know, maybe wouldn't it be cool if we could do like some commissions like that? If there would be some way to like make it actually either more profitable or like efficient to do. Like imagine if I got stuck on my commission and I just head it over to my sister and she finishes it, or vice versa. Because like people do that in studios, right? They do like parts of process, like parts of rendering and shit like that. It's not like it's nothing new. Exactly, your biggest studios at work. That's right. Don't really like how this flame looks. This shape doesn't look good. Nearly blue at this point. I shifted a little more to green. Alright, boys, thank you for your input. The subject matter is either way like an interesting discussion about art styles and whom look like whom. It's quite interesting. What if I make this way darker, let's say like that? Kind of muddies the waters a little bit. Not sure. Not sure. Wait a minute, Tim. Be right back. Hey Mel. Had a long break. Just check something. Hey dude. What would you say about this art? Mel, you as like a professional observer from an outside, like as an outside force, would you say that my sister is copying me? Because you know her art, right? Because they accuse her today of just like blatantly copying my art. And I don't know, I disagree, to be honest myself. I wouldn't really accuse her of that. She might be like a genuine fan, but she's definitely not copying me. She's following her heart when it comes to her own art. Are you insane? You were supposed to say, but hers is better. Which I would have not disagreed with. Oh, seriously, dude? Weren't you even hitting up on her a few years ago? I thought you have investigated all of her art and stuff. All of her furry past and everything. And furry present. Wait, seriously? Goddamn. I wonder if it would be strange to say about this matter. I like my own art more, but I think her art is better. Does it make sense to say that? Because I mean, obviously, I like, the art choices that I make more, because I wouldn't be making them if I didn't like them. But I think hers is better. I think it comes down to, like, I feel like her art really conveys a lot of emotion, which is, if you really think about it, that's kind of like the whole point of art being, is to convey emotions. But I feel like my art is, I just paint cool shit, right? Like, this is just, I just find this guy cool, and I paint him cool, and then people who want for their characters to look cool, they commission me. And there's nothing wrong with that, but also I feel like, you know, doing art more moody and more emotional is kind of like, more, I don't know, just better. Convey passion. Yeah, of course it's about my preference. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, those are like things that lead you towards some, like, one way or another, but the outcome is like, do you like it more or less? And I feel like her is better. But yeah, not like we get to choose though. We just get to do whatever you want to do, right? I feel like you should just do what you feel like doing, follow your passion, and whatever it leads you, like, you'll be there. I don't think you can choose if you do this or that. You just, I don't know. Maybe it sounds like gay or something, but that's how I feel. So if I just feel like painting cool shit, that's what I'm gonna do. More of an illustrator, and she is more influenced by art in conveying things. I'm not really sure what that means exactly. By the way, last piece flopped, boys. I kind of knew that it wouldn't do too crazy. Like, something about this art is just kind of like, he looks a little round. He looks a little friendly compared to this guy who looks all like threatening and shit. But hey, I mean, 300 likes. Just another art, whatever. I think technically this one's good though. I like the clouds, I like the environment, I like the contrast. I like that note that environment is way softer than the guy, and it like creates big contrast. Mel, we haven't checked your art in a while. Where are you at, Mel? Melania Trump 45 archived. Is that you, dude? Go to Mel. At Mel. Senior Director Enterprise Partnership at DoorDash. God damn, dude. Oh, that's you with your family. Oh, that baby doesn't look like it likes that you're holding it like that. Put it down, bro. Put the baby down. Classic artists pieces talk about things that have hidden meanings. I think that being a good illustrator is being able to do that. Stop doxing me, dude. I had to get one in for the baby. Baby needs some help. I hope the right people see that. Yeah, but either way, we've done nearly 3 hours on this art, and I think we've done well today. We've done well. Before I head to the gym, I want to play some WoW, because I'm fucking addicted again. Alright team, thank you for watching, thank you for 8 boys, thank you everybody, I'm gonna see you